Welcome back to the channel, folks. My name is Joel Duggan, and we, of course, are on the Citadel Minecraft server back in the medieval town of West Hill, and we are going to pick up where we left off with all the details that we've been adding around town. I don't know what's next. We've got a whole list of things that we can try to accomplish. Dan, good to see you. Obu, Ping the Net. Always good to see a friendly face in the chat. And Killshot, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. So we've made this little to-do list, and not yesterday, 2 days ago, we were working on the details here along the South Road. So all this kind of stuff you see cluttered along the road, built this wagon, changed the street light, moved a few things around, added this little hanging mini block, and then we've got the West Gate, the west section of town, Parade Square. South Gate is done, I believe, except for the South Lawn, but that's all part of the keep. What's that? That's Parade Square. North Gate, so we could work on the North Gate a little bit. West Hill River, finish the West Hill River Bridge, detail the bridge towers, and riverscape the river. That's a big project, the river. I kind of think we should go and take a stab at the North Road, because I know I've left some stuff up there. So we should probably pack up a lot of these shulker boxes. Following for 3 years now, you should tune in more often. Amon7K, you probably tuned in roughly at the start of this. This is only 2.5 years that we've been building this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I can pick all of this up. Most of it, anyway. Does anything go in here? The redstone does, I think. Like a glove. So we'll have to come back and do some more stuff in Lowtown, because I don't think I had that on my checklist. We may have to fly over. I should probably fly over to the East Gate and just move all that stuff back into the keep. That's probably a decent idea. We're going to take down the birch. We don't need those anymore. We'll clean up some of the flowers. As you can see, this whole area is pretty bland. So I think, where's a good spot to set up here? Maybe we'll set up over here. Seems like it's probably going to be the place that's least in the way. Cut stone, carved deep slate. So much stuff. I don't remember what's in that. Right. Grass. We're going to go get some more stuff, I think. Now these are just mini blocks, I think. No. Probably won't need those. Nether stuff can go back in here. Kelbirdie, hello, hello. Always good to see you in chat. Utility box. And I don't remember what's in that. Oh, mud. Alright, so we had more stuff over here, which I think I can finally take the rest of this down. And what we don't need, we'll put back in the keep. Oh, I definitely don't have enough room for all of this. Some of this we can put in here. I feel like that wool box goes in there. The dye box definitely goes in here too. And I already have a bed. So we're definitely going to need some grass. And dirt. Tough we'll leave out. I don't think we'll need that. Birch wood. We're going to need to cut down these birch trees, so I might as well leave that here. Mangrove bushes. And some of the terracotta can go back. We might need this. Never hurts to have a couple empty shulker boxes around. Iron I'm definitely going to want to have handy. Leave this out here. The shulker monster has just moved. I don't know if we're going to need jungle wood, but we'll leave it out, I guess. Alright, the rest of this I think I can just put away. We probably don't need the tables and chairs, but we'll leave it anyway. We're going to be doing a little bit down the main road, and I just wanted to have a closer home base. Alright, now where was I putting all this stuff? Mangrove wood. I don't know where all the woods were. Probably here. Dripstone. Oh, wait a minute. What was that? Calcite. Mangrove wood. Let's just put that there. It's definitely an organized shulker monster, yeah. I know it's a little bit tedious. It's the kind of thing I normally would think to do before I stream, but honestly, like, I don't boot up Minecraft unless I'm live. And, I mean, I think that's a good thing. I think I like the idea of sharing everything that I'm doing in the game. I think it's nice to kind of pull back that curtain so that people can see the vast amount of work that goes into all this. But yeah, it means that there's some kind of tedious things. Like at some point soon, we're gonna have to go repair my shovel and fix my bow, and so there'll be a little bit of a detour from what we're doing. So we already have an absolute ton of birch, so we'll have to like figure out how we're gonna fit everything in here. I guess this is probably only about 1 stack, so it shouldn't be too bad. This is from when we were making, harvesting bees' nests. Something that I didn't notice a lot of people talking about the new cherry blossom groves, or the cherry groves, is that there's a bee's nest in almost every tree. So if you're planting cherry trees in a cherry grove, you might be able to get a lot of bees' nests. I wouldn't mind actually getting the sticks from all these. Oh look, there's a chest here. Oh boy, never mind. We're gonna have to... Let's just move all this right now. I think I've got a birch chest in the keep. Maybe I don't. I might have to make another shulker box. I do not. Let's, I guess I should put a shulker box up here. Yep, okay. I'll probably put it in there. I just need some yellow dye. Put that back. Birchwood for days, yeah. We had to cut down a lot of trees because we were trying to get the bees nests, and they don't generate very often. It's like 20% or something like that. Not even that. It's like maybe 10. Or was it 5? I think it was 1 in 20 trees. I think it was 5% was the chance that they dropped. Certainly makes me appreciate the insane amount of work you have to do to put into building West Hill. I love the detours, get to see more of the world. Yeah, that's true. That's a nice perk, I guess. Some of this stuff I just don't care about. So we can maybe make this birch. This could be a little bit more flexible. I think 3 stacks is plenty. I'll just put these away in here. Cool. All right, so that can go over here. I don't think we're going to need the birch. Okay, so I think what I want to do is take a good look at this crossroads, which we can probably just do from the map. So it's not going to be a square. I made it a square just because I wanted to have a spot for where these could actually cross. And the idea was to have it be like kind of like a natural road crossing. But the more I look at it, the more I kind of want it to be, I really want it to look more like this. I want the actual roads to continue on, and then maybe it'll fade into dirt a little bit farther down or something like that. I think this should all be stone as well. And I'm thinking that this should be a stone road as well. It's going to take a while to do it, but and I'm not entirely sure I like how straight it is here. So I might have to, this might have to curve a little bit more. I feel like it kind of comes a little bit too close to the wall along here. Like I feel like it's a strange, like a strange distance where kind of go up here. And you're right here, you're right next to it. And I kind of feel like this should curve and maybe follow the river more. Like maybe go around the tree or closer to the tree. More of an S curve. Because I feel like from like a, we'll just say like a defensive standpoint, I'd like to have a little bit more going on. And I think we could put some trees and stuff in here too. It is 5% in for the bees nests. That's what I thought. So yeah, I think that instead of a square, maybe we can turn this into some sort of circle. And then have, you know, something that's a little bit more life around it. Because it just definitely does not feel the way that I want it to. I feel like this is a little bit narrow. But I guess it's not too bad. How wide is the road over here? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. I think this might be 11 over here. So it's wider than I thought. It's just that this is such a big gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it's the same. Okay. I guess we can leave it though that way. I'd like to have this, like this to be bigger, and I think I'd want to curve this more naturally. So I guess if that's the case, what we should do is figure out maybe a more natural position for the center of this and start from there. And is this dead center? I would say yes. And that's fine. I want this to stay center. I just don't think it's going to stay in this position from a north-south standpoint. Oh, the Shulker Island appears on the map for sure. I sort of see past it, you know, like I tend not to notice it. What looks really cool on the map, actually on the server, if you go to Somerville, if you go to Cosmic's area, they've got all these patterns like drawn into the ground with flowers. So when you fly over it, it like everything makes like a picture. It's really cool. I mean, it looks like this, you know, this kind of density, but it actually makes a picture. So we are going to need stone and probably some coarse dirt. And the shovel's going to get a workout. So I've got this little stone thing over here. I don't know if I'm keeping. I was hoping to try and keep this little stone bridge as it goes over this crevice here. But I'm not sure if I like it. I think I might just fill this whole thing in. Because then there's going to be a bridge here. We could outline that today too. So I think rather than being tied to this, because it feels awkward, I think I would rather just fill this whole thing in, seal it up. Oh, I don't have any torches. And then we can landscape a little bit. And then we'll start looking at the outside of this gate. So really the first part of the stream is going to be fixing these road lines and making it feel a little bit better. Well, I don't care about if zombies are spawning down there. That's fine by me. It means that there's less stuff spawning on the surface. I'm pretty sure I've already taken a peek down here, but I don't remember what's down here. Yeah, I've already sealed it off. Okay. What I should be doing is using dirt. We've got an awful lot of dirt. Oh, I'm in the moat. Almost died. So one of the things that I'm struggling with is, like, where does this build end, you know? Where do I call West Hill done and then realize that what's left is really like all the stuff that's outside? But I feel like this front road is sort of part of the main gate experience. So I wanted to make sure that that feeling is at least something that hits you when you're coming around the bend from the farms. And I'll be honest, like, it's also a great way to get rid of the dirt. The storage in the keep for dirt is full, so it's a good way to kind of clear house a little bit. Little deja vu. I feel like I've probably filled in some of this ravine already. JMint1000, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. We're just doing a little bit of landscaping. Kind of like a good way to clear your head. I mean, clear your head mentally. I would love to be able to clear my head with Minecraft as far as my sinuses go, but right now, if anybody notices in the last few weeks, my voice on podcasting and streaming has just been really rough, and the weather around here has caused all kinds of problems just from like pressure changes, and it's just been all kinds of gross. All right, leave that like that. That didn't take too long. Let's just remove this entirely. Mr. Gort, hello, hello. Filling holes with dirt does satisfy. I agree. There's definitely some of that going on too. So this bridge to the west is going to have to go up a bit, but we're just going to make it go straight across for now, just to kind of get an idea as to what it might look like. So you can see right where I wanted to make the bridge. I don't know why I didn't choose one spot more to the left. Seems kind of strange. Well, let's make that adjustment now. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. All right, so there's the footprint for what I think should be the towers on the bridge. And then we'll take this, we'll just go straight across with this for now, but obviously it's not going to go straight. We're going to do some sort of arc to it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so how far do we want this to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 is probably a good start. Then we'll go 1, 2, 3, and then there. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is why I like having this map. You're building a small David, like the David Copperfield copper aging machine that Pixar's designed. Did you guys all see Mumbo's video where Exumavoid showed him Pix's design? And Mumbo was like extraordinarily impressed. I thought it was really cool. It's a nice nod. I'm going to ask him about that. I'm going to ask Johnny about that on Monday. I think I'm going to need some more cobblestone actually. So where did I put that tower? There we go. So we probably don't need these. It's 1, 2, 3. So it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. So what's cool about this is that it might end up actually being in the river, which is kind of fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is how I rough out new features. And the reason for this is because I think there's going to be a road that kind of travels off in that direction. And so you'll be able to come into the kingdom and then you'll approach and come down over a bridge. That'll be a nice arced bridge that will kind of take you down across this space. You can kind of see the layout. I might want to make it a little bit longer. Those might actually be good midpoint towers for it now that I look at it. Zotzi, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. So I find that I treat Minecraft a lot like a sketchbook when I'm coming up with a new idea. So I think that could be very cool. Having a, you can see how a bridge kind of like arcing up onto that next piece could look really cool. And then from this standpoint, you'd see like the bridge would kind of go up like in that kind of direction. But what's important here is when you're coming down the bridge, this weird arc to the left makes no sense at all, right? Like I feel like you should be coming straight off of here and going almost straight, and then you'll curve in a little bit. So right here, we've got the road curving to the left, and I don't think that would be the case at all. I think the road would curve down. So I think this is probably going to move just a little bit closer. Because right now we're only off by a couple points. This is what? This is 92.19. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not bad. Is the rock dirt a mod? No, it's just a texture pack. It's my coarse dirt texture, and there's a weighted texture variant where like 15% of the time you get a little pebble variant. Normal Minecraft dirt just looks like that. Coarse dirt, sorry. The way that I like to do roads is normally a line. So we will we're going to move this section here at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll keep it straight for now. I'll worry about all this other stuff later. Oh, need some grass. So there's a good chance this is probably going to be wider than that. So maybe we should go with 9 instead of 7. And sometimes with these, you just have to kind of give it a stab and see what it might look like. Am I getting too close there? Yeah, see, this is where I feel like this should be. I think we're going to have to move that main section a lot closer to us. The crossroads. I think it's going to have to move south. I also have to worry about, like, I might not want to do this as coarse dirt. Like, it might be a good idea to do this with stone. I'm using coarse dirt just because it won't grow grass over it, and it's easy to move. We did it all with stone. If you have to move it, then it's gonna be a real pain in the butt. Yeah, I think that's gonna be too strange. Let's go and move that a little bit. Easy to move and easy to change. Yeah. And I'm at the end game where, like, we've have enough gravel and I've got like an entire shulker box full of coarse dirt. So it's not a difficult block to come by. And basically one of the reasons I like this map so much is because you can kind of draw with pixels, you know? So I'm trying to get a smooth curve that's going to come down here. I think I could probably make this go a little bit faster. So all I'm doing here is just either slowly counting down or slowly counting up. So that was 15. This is 9, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 5, 3, 3. Then we go the other way. 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And even then, that could be a little bit longer. Then here we can just kind of go with a little bit of a wobble back and forth, maybe. Just because poker straight roads are kind of boring. Definitely enough to make you dizzy sometimes, though. And I think this is okay because we can probably make the section here in the middle larger. What I've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Man, what did people do before pick block? It must have taken forever to do stuff like this. So you can see that feels like a much more natural road. This I think is going to be a little bit too sharp. So at this point, it might be worth it to put in, to map out a circle, and let's maybe drop this by 2 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can see that being so. I'm just thinking about what would happen here for a lot of people traveling from out there. They're not going to come all the way in here and turn like right. They're going to slowly kind of go this way. So there needs to be some sort of curve here, and that's why I think that this needs to expand and maybe become a circle. So what do I have here then? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 17. I do not remember what a 17 circle looks like. Five, 2, and then 2 1s. And this might change. So I just use plots, P-L-O-T-Z, for folks that are not familiar. And let's use cobblestone, just to mark it off easy. I think all of the other squares in the town are mostly circular, like town centers, focal points. I think all of those are roughed out in the same sort of way. Whoops. All right. So that still feels a little bit small to me. I'm not sure about you folks, but that feels a little on the small side. Plots.co.uk. Sorry, did I have that wrong? I think I just said plots. Something. But yeah, plots.co.uk. Very useful site for stuff like that, just for quick reference. A lot of the times I've got smaller circles kind of memorized, like 9, 6, 5 and all that kind of stuff. But when you get into like 17 or 21, I'm like, I don't remember them entirely. But I feel like that might be a little bit on the small side. So let's finish off this road. And this is why I think it's important that this road is like a finished brick road, as I think it's going to look a lot more civilized, I guess we'll say. I mean, we can still rough it up, but for now, I think it needs to be solid. The circle needs to be twice as big, you think? I don't know about twice as big. I think the thing to do, I sort of like this. I feel like this should maybe be a little bit shorter. Not a big fan of this big shift. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Now it's 16. Let's go 11. Maybe a little bit too far. Big Bad Wolf, the progress is good. The clock has circled around to a break. I see what you did there, Dan. Well played. Well played. Yes, we'll go 2 more here. And then I think we'll push this a little bit. It does feel a little bit strange. If it's only going to be a crossroads crinkle, only tiny bit larger, there will be something in the middle quite a bit larger. No, yeah, there's not going to be anything in the middle. It's just going to be a crossroads. And that's why I wanted to kind of get this feeling right, because I want to figure out what the arc is between the south road and the west road. So basically I want to see what the comfortable curve is here, right? And so what I'm thinking is that feels pretty good. I might actually bump this back a little bit. Oops. But then here, if that's the edge of the road there, like if we're happy with this little curve, which I think I am, we know that this is the edge here, right? So then it's just a matter of figuring out what to do here. So be like 2, 1, 2. Maybe a little bit more than that. So maybe we have to do 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Missing everywhere. Which way? So if that's the case, I think we could probably just do with 2. And I think it has to move up a block. I guess I had it right the first time. So what I'd look at is probably extending this by 1, 2. So if this goes to here, that'd be 19. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll try that, and I'll probably use something like andesite or something for it. So anyway, I do have to take that break before I get too wrapped up in this. So for folks that are new to the channel, I take a break once an hour, and it just gives me a chance to reheat my coffee, give myself a little bit of a stretch. You should too. Grab a friend. We'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes. More stuff to fix. Sigh. Tarsiris, I am sorry that I missed your sub a half an hour ago. Man, what was I doing? Distracted by the road construction, I guess. 19 months with Prime. Thanks ever so much. Terribly sorry I missed that. Hopefully you're still here. Wow, that's a lot of mobs. So obviously, Northgate light check is on the to-do list as well. That was close. Did he just spawn in? All right. I need to repair the shovel. It's fine, Dan said hello. Well, thanks, Dan. If I ever miss stuff like that, feel free to remind me. I'm okay with highlighted reminders in chat for that kind of stuff. I'd rather be able to say thanks right away. But I appreciate your patience, Tarsiris. Thank you. There's another creeper over here. There he is. Not really doing a whole lot for the shovel, is it? Oh. Here we go. All right, so I think we're going to expand it to 19, which is the same pattern. It's just a little bit farther away. So we do 9 and 9 and 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's the same pattern. It's just it goes out to here. Let's do something else. Let's go with andesite maybe. Just so I can see the difference. Oops. All right, so that would be the outer circle. And really we can mess around with the portions of it. I think it could go even one more. Could try 21. So it's just 7 instead of 5. So on each of the north, south, east, and west, it's going to be 7. So let's do I guess we'll do cobble again just so you'll see. Oh, something's wrong there. Did I go too far? Two, three. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, that's what I did. Right, so that's why I wanted to do this little arc thing, because now this all lines up with the arc. So it feels a little bit more natural as you are going from left to right here. Yeah, so I feel like if you're coming in this road and you're turning to go to the main area here, it's a little bit smoother. We can extend that a little bit as well. Have the road, have this curve onto it a bit, like that. And then same thing here. You can sort of see how I use the edge of the circle to kind of like figure out where that curve would be. Right, that feels way more natural. And then we'd have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we just got to figure out this other spot here. Yeah, so I think we'll just kind of cut a quick slice across here. Jade no more. Hello, hello. Right. So I guess we'll start with maybe one of these large sections and figure out how wide I want the road to be. I think it's going to have to be wider at this end. I think we're going to have to go with at least 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Oops. I love that emote, Dan. Yeah, I was quick on the draw on that one. I don't have time for people to come into chat and just want to spam links. Let's just see. Yeah, so all of that pretty much straight through we're just going to remove, I think. I'm sure I've messed up the grade of the hill here. 1, 2, 3. I guess we'll go like that, maybe. Oh, there's another hill here. 2, 1, 2, 3. Sure. Okay, so now we can probably just do the other side of these places. Now what I tend to do, the easiest thing to do is just find your sections and line them up at first. So you just kind of go along here. Saves a lot of counting. Right, so you can see I've created like a mirror of what's happening. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, and 3. Now this won't stay like this. We'll have to overlap the edges to make it look right, but it's a pretty easy thing to do. Right, so then that actually funnels down to the bridge approach, which I don't know if I like. Because this is only 7 wide, is it? Yeah. It's all right. What we'll do is we'll probably end up making the road wider than the actual bridge, so that's fine. So you can see what our road used to go up here, right? And now it's got like a little bit more of a subtle curve to it, so it feels a little bit more natural. And I think at first I thought we were going to have to move the center of our little crossroads here. But I think if you come off the bridge, you've got a nice view on your right-hand side of the main gate. You kind of come down here. There'll be some sort of gradient here. I guess we could probably move some of this. So then if you're coming in this way, it'd be a little bit more of a smoother curve. But I feel like you're a good distance away, you know, like you're not on top of everything, which is cool. And we could have a couple things here, like a good idea for here would be to have some sort of custom tree there. Because as you get closer, you'll want to see the details, but then this tree will kind of like pass in front of your view. And then when you get past the tree, it'll be more of a reveal for what's happening here. So we'll just finish this up here. So I'll leave the little patches in the middle. I'm not so worried about that. Yeah, this is obviously going to have to change a little bit too. Again, I feel like we've made the road wider. So same thing here. What we have is the minimum was 9, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why does that not? All right, I moved that. That's right. So there's the 9. And that is, so that doesn't center. So we're going to have to adjust that, I think. And we'll do the same thing here. Unless we think we can get away with 7. Yep. So what I think has to happen here is this curve has got to change. And we're also going to have to change the curve on the left too. Give me 1 second, folks. Oh man, when you have allergies and you have a sneeze coming on, like there is nothing worse than like knowing it's coming and not feeling like you can do anything about it. Yeah, I think I like that better, and we'll have to do something up here. I don't know if I want to continue to go around this hill. I think I can just make that a little bit better. There might be a spot where we have to remove this hill or part of it. That feels a little bit too steep. No, actually that's probably about right. Yeah, I feel like that's probably going to be a better vibe. What's the sub goal for on-stream sneeze? I don't know, Mr. Cord. Yeah, I think we'll do that for now. So I have to... This is where I feel like it's kind of funny that these are so close but not connected, so I'll try a little bit here. Outcast01, thanks very much for the raid. I'm doing well, thank you. We are just taking a stab at the outside of the north gate here, trying to make the build feel a little bit more like it's part of the world. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. No. 7. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. I know it's like day one Minecraft, but there's something very satisfying about just drawing with dirt and grass blocks. The ever important build linking that helps it tie everything together. Absolutely do that with your world. Yeah, it's been fun because we seem to be able to check off a lot in a single stream, which is cool. So no complaints there. That road somehow does just not look the way I want it to. I've got a funny feeling we're gonna have to move a good part of this hill. I think this whole thing is just gonna have to curve and take off a chunk of that. Yeah. Yep. I think we're just gonna have to move that entirely. All right. I won't worry about that right now. I think we're probably okay here. What I'll do is I'll make this feel the way that I want it to. So 1, 2. That's a little bit bold. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. let's leave it there, and then we'll just bring this around. Oh yeah, I'm moving an old road. I'm moving an old road. Kelbirdie. Yesterday I saw a guy spill all his Scrabble letters on the road, so I asked him, what's the word on the street? Wow. Just wow. Yeah, I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to curve this around a lot smoother. So that'll be another day. What I'll do is I'll hack this off so it doesn't look as confusing. Cybe918 subscribed to tier 1, 11 months, 1 month away from a full year of supporting the channel. Thank you ever so much, Cybe. Really appreciate it. Whoops. Should be just using dirt for this. Flashback to when I was clearing out land for the modern city, and we had, I can't remember what it is. I think it's like a speed 1, but speed 1 on a beacon or something. You can place blocks and you'll never catch up to yourself, so you can place like an absolute ton of blocks by just holding down the button, and that never happens. Can't remember what the combination is, but it's very handy. All right, so essentially all I really needed to do here is I wanted to make sure that this approach felt right. And so you definitely want to be turning kind of like about here. So I think I might just add in like a marker here. Yeah. Okay, so we know that that's the road there, so we can do the same thing over here. Put a little guy in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where I feel like this entire thing is going to have to change. I don't want to have to take down that hill, but I feel like we're going to have to move this road for sure. One thing we can do over here now, though, is we can kind of pull this in straight. And then in a similar way that we did on the other side, sort of curve it up a little bit. So there. I think maybe we'll just push it back by one. Yeah. And I've got a funny feeling that this is probably going to end up being paved for the most part. So I think what we'll do is replace this with stone. Hello, Jegs. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So what I usually do after we've lined those up is I move them over by about 2, sometimes more. And it makes the road feel more like it's curving rather than shifting side to side. It feels more like a change in direction. So you can see what I've done with curving the roads in a bit. I might have to take this back a little bit. It depends on what's going to happen up here, I think. But I think we're probably good to put bricks in here. I'll leave the crossroads in the middle just so I know where everything is. It might feel a little bit too fancy. We might have to do a little bit of work to make it feel like it's part of the world, but I think that should be easy enough to do. I think there might be a building out here as well, so we might have to do a little bit of just world building. Yeah, I think that that offers kind of like an introduction to where you're about to go. So we can do the same sort of slick kind of curve over here. Looks like we did 2 and 1. Oh, running out of stone. Lil Rusa, hello. Thanks very much. I like to keep things chill. I think it's I stream too often, and to keep up 3 hours of like mayhem, I would be exhausted. I wouldn't be able to stream nearly as often as I do. The days are just flying by. I feel like all I do is run over here and sleep. I feel like I've made that too narrow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's normal. That's what I wanted. So same thing there. A little twist. I feel like it's a little bit symmetrical. So here it might be fun to kind of pull this down a little bit. Just so it's not the exact same. But then again, it might look silly in the end. So the big problem here is now figuring out where this road is going to go. And I feel like, I feel like what I need to do is just draw like a middle line as to what I want. I think it's going to have a lot longer here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, I should probably use something else for this. I see the difference. Yeah, let's use Be like cobblestone. No, it's andesite. Let's use andesite. I'll probably stream a little bit longer today. I can't stream, or I'm not sure if I can stream tomorrow. My niece's birthday is tomorrow, so we're all getting together as a family, and it's in the middle of the afternoon, so my normal stream tomorrow will not be at 1 o'clock Atlantic. It'll be maybe 4 or 5 p.m. It depends on when I'm back, and I may end up taking the whole day off, but so I'm just kind of leaving it up in the air. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That might be a little bit too far. Yeah, a little bit too far. I think we can change this third 3. 1, 2, 3. This can be a 2. This can be a 2. And then this can be maybe a 1. Yeah. And then we'll do at least 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan is reminding me that it is time to take a break. I agree, sir. I agree. So you can sort of see some of the like wall crumble and like debris and stuff that I have there. And then we don't have anything happening over here, and certainly have none of it happening over here. And that's what I want. Like I want like a certain amount of layers of life to happen in front of here. And I don't want to make it all trees. So there has to be something. I don't know. I'm not sure what we would put in this space, right? Like these 2 big areas, like, because you want it to be empty because that's how the town remains defensible, right? But I feel like we could probably get away with maybe a small building or something. I don't know. There needs to be something in front of all this. I mean, trees near this place would make sense, right? As a matter of fact, do I have a sapling? Maybe I can just plant like an oak sapling and see if something random happens. Dark oak. I do have an oak sapling. Like if I just say wanted a tree somewhere around here, I'll just let that do its Minecraft thing and see if that inspires any ideas. No, I don't think there'd be animal pens that close. At least I don't think so. I'm not sure what I can do there. There's going to be, for context, you can see a wall here, the stone wall. There's going to be another farm there that you're walking by. So like all of this, there'll be another something like farm like that here, which I think should be cool. But anyway, I need to step away for a bit, 5 or 6 minutes for a break. You should grab a break too. Make sure you get some more water. Maybe even grab a friend and bring them on in, and we'll see you folks in just a little bit. This is the kind of detail work and precision that I definitely get myself wrapped up into, and I feel like I'm like a dog with a bone when it comes to this kind of stuff. Oh, we're gonna have to go fix the shovel. We might have to take a break here from the monotony of road building. Oh, I thought I had you. Yeah, let's go repair some stuff. Do we have... We need more rockets. We're good for food. I'm pretty sure I've got paper and rockets here. And really, it's just the tools that are on us that we need to fix. We may need to get more stone, so let's go check that before we leave. So like if I take all of this and I make bricks. Whoa, hi there. I need to bring my sword too, I think. Because we'll have to get through the nether. I don't know if I have any other bows. We'll have to go look for a bow too. Alright, what do I need? Do I have any other bows? They look pretty beaten up. Power 2. Power 4. I feel like these have probably been retired because it costs too much to repair them. That's power 5. Really, I just want to combine that with another bow, I think. Alright, so we want to see what we have for stone and stone brick over here at the keep. Just in case I have to bring some back with me. Not going to do much for the bow. There's a full bow, so we'll hopefully be able to do that. And what would that cost? Oh, I can't repair that. All right. Well, that's the end of that bow. We have to try to repair one of the other bows. And over here, right? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yeah. We definitely need to bring back some stone. Okay. Where? I guess. Where are we gonna get some stone? Modern City should have some stone. So we'll bring a couple shulker boxes. Boink, boink. We need to reassess which one of these bows might be repairable. Let's check it out. Mama bow. Okay, so we can we can fix that. That's going to cost a lot. Too expensive. 33. Power 2, Flame, Infinity, Unbreaking 3. Power 4. So we're going to repair the other one. What's a good name for a bow? Anybody? Because we can do this right now. So a lot of my names for my tools and swords and stuff are punny. Elad Jenkins, hello, welcome in. So Winona, you die now. They're usually lady names too. Willow Woodchipper, Daisy Digs a Lot. Dig a Lot, as opposed to Dig a Lot. Wendy the Stone Whisperer. I had Bo Peep, I think was one of them. Bo Peep. Bo. I wonder if I can combine these two. Nope. Nope. Bo Mama, that's a pretty good one. But I want to go with like a lady's name and then something to do with bow. So it doesn't have to be bow. It could be like arrow related. Nothing I can think of that really rhymes with arrow. Something like Betty Bullseye or something like that. Rainbow, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Farah the Flint Flinger? Ivy, that's pretty good too. I think I like Rainbow. There we go. All right, I can put these back in there. So we'll go repair the shovel and the pickaxe, and we'll go get some stone. We were going to have to go do this anyway because I don't have enough stone to actually complete the road. So we'll have to go do this anyway. It's always a fun opportunity to walk through the world with some shaders on and take a look. So I'm going to have some of these farms closer to the town, and I think that'll give us a nice kind of like transition from farmland into it. We'll take another look at this when we're walking the other way when we come back. Galaxy Boy, hello, hello. Hope you're having a good weekend. I really appreciate everybody that comes in that's a regular. It's a really cool feeling as a streamer, as you've been doing this for, you know, year upon year, to start to recognize names and you know, being able to catch up with people and knowing that people take the time to come and actually hang out in your stream when you do it is it's a really cool feeling. This is really pretty. I really wish I could play with shaders on all the time. I know, you're all like, Joel, we've heard it before. We get it. Shaders are pretty. This is a really good example of a road that's been kind of like around a while. It's smaller. It's got some holes and stuff in it. So we can do something like this, I think. And this is only like 5 wide, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it doesn't feel that narrow. Like, I feel like this is pretty good. So we don't have to have these giant 7 wide roads everywhere. Or 9 wide roads everywhere. Oh wow, this is old school. So for folks that are new, we have portals, air quote portals, that are command blocks that teleport us like 10,000 blocks. So we have the medieval zone, and then we have other zones in the world. And to travel between them, because everybody in the server is just a busy adult, it's a lot easier to just use fast travel. And I think we're going to stop at the modern city first. Should have brought a bed. Now, see, wouldn't it be cool? Here's the Minecraft map of the modern city. Wouldn't it be cool if that map looked like this instead? Right? Like, I feel like that's so much nicer than that. I mean, it's a different orientation as well, but still would be nice. I don't remember why that's there. We've got a lot of new blocks that we could mess with. A lot of deep slate blocks that could make for very cool street lights and stuff now. How are we doing for stone in here? Oh, we're good. Awesome. This was a smart place to come. I guess I should probably bring as much as I can carry, shouldn't I? Let's just go with that many. That should do for a while. There's a bed down here somewhere. Aha. Well, thanks very much, Galaxy Boy. Yeah, I don't like having music while I'm streaming Minecraft. It's not my favorite thing. I forgot how established the infrastructure is in the modern city. Oh, creeper. Yeah, imagine these streetlights. Like if we wanted to change these to deep slate instead of andesite, like I feel like we could make, or at least have a combination therein, we could really make things look cool around here. I think revisiting the modern city is going to be the first thing I do after I finish what I'm doing in the medieval area. Oh, I went the wrong way. So this will only take a second just to repair the tools. And, oh, the Elytra's doing pretty well. Not exactly my smoothest approach, but I got the job done. And I still can't find a connected texture mod. They're all, none of them seem to work right. The only one that's been updated is updated for Forge, so I need to figure out how to get connected textures on Fabric. If anybody has any ideas, let me know. You don't like the flying cow? I'm just so used to it now. So one of the reasons I don't like starting over new worlds is the lack of elytra. I really feel the lack of mobility. I'm also usually trying to get a lot done when I'm playing Minecraft. I guess I should turn this down. I wish there was a way to fix the noise of all the minecarts. Well, nether flying wasn't something that I liked at first either. I did it less when we had more server problems. We had some server lag issues, and I absolutely didn't fly over the lava. I would fly over walkways and stuff, but I wouldn't fly over lava. When we had server lag stuff. I might actually grab a couple levels while I'm here too. Using continuity for connected textures is a client-side fabric mod, but it includes 2 resource packs one must enable. So continuity is the one that broke for me, Cybe918. It's not updated for 1.19.3. Yeah, that's the one that I have or had installed, I think. I think I removed it because it was out of date. Yeah, we don't have a lot of mods. It's usually like what's the word I'm looking for? Quality of life and UI improvements are usually my thing, you know? Like Shulkerbox tooltip, like just holding down shift just to kind of peek inside of it. I can't enter them, I can just look to see what's in there. I find that's really pretty handy. When you're at low levels, you definitely speed up in here. So you've got some guys blocking the way. That should be fine. That should be good. And I'll just leave whatever gold we made here for the next person. Not a big deal. Yeah, this place would be so much cooler without the grid lines on the glass. And I think that's it. I don't think we needed anything else. Music. Oh, nope. That was at 70. Looks like Continuity's 1.19.3 is pre-released in their Discord. Okay. I'm not really too worried about keeping all the mods up to date right now anyway, because 1.20 is going to be coming in the next month or two, I think. And I'll just have to redo all the mods and stuff anyway, so. The item swapper mod? What's the item swapper mod? That's the animations that you see when I'm moving stuff from inventory to shulker box. You know, for a naturally generated Minecraft area, this is actually really pretty. You know, like it doesn't look too janky. We did a lot of the riverside stuff here ourselves, but all the stuff on the other side there is natural. This is all us. We did that. I don't think we're going to get there before sunset. I want to put some custom trees in here. I think that'll be cool. Rain. That's no fun. I mean, it looks nice with the reflections and stuff. And rain with shaders is really atmospheric. Talk about a gloomy return. Galaxy Boy, you are on your own. I do not like the janky Minecraft terrain. Why can we see a fire from like way over here? It's funny how that shows up. So you can see the wall right here where there's going to be another farm. So similar to what you're seeing here with all the greenery, we'll have another farm right here. But I got a funny feeling that what we're going to want to do is have the road curve like right through here. And then we'll come around and approach like that. I think that's probably what we want to do. Yeah. Gondor calls for aid. Well played, Elkhorn. Lord of the Rings points for the mighty Elkhorn in chat. That's hilarious. We say goodbye to shaders. What was I using? I was using andesite, I think. I need coarse dirt. Yeah, I really feel like we're going to want to change this terrain, and it's just going to give me more options. So let's fill this in. I know this isn't really adding much detail to the town, but I feel like before I attempt to do all the stuff at the front gate, I want to have the way you look at the front gate sorted out. Because otherwise it would be like putting the cart before the horse, you know? Alright, if I'm going to start digging this out, I don't think I need an inventory full of stone. So let's just cut probably about there. There's already a little cave here. Maybe I'm going a little bit too far. I wouldn't mind if there's still a little bit of a hill here. Glad we went to go repair that shovel. And this is why I like endgame Minecraft, as opposed to wanting to make a change like this before you really have your full set of enchanted tools. Like, what, you wouldn't even bother. It would just take forever. It's a big hill. I thought I had like a second shulker box for coarse dirt. Maybe I don't. Waste not, want not, I guess. Alright, so that should give us enough room, I think. We really made a mess, though. You can sort of see how a bigger tree there would be really, really interesting. Let's try something fun here. Just out of curiosity. Sometimes I like messing with the natural Minecraft kind of like tree spawning and stuff like that. See what mutated looking oak tree we can come up with by just pure chance. The problem with dirt in Minecraft is that I just don't have enough room to keep it places. There's so much of it. I'm gonna have to go get another shulker box, I think. I think we'll get 2. And we'll get one of them, some brown dye. Because this, I thought, do I have another coarse dirt box? No. I guess we'll just call it coarse dirt. Oh, the other one can be brown. I think I'll just leave the other one the way it is right now. Oh, almost nighttime. Yeah, I've got like 3 double chests of dirt, I think now. Do I have coarse dirt, I wonder, in a chest, or is it just the regular dirt? No, it's just dirt and grass. So yeah, dirt's almost full, grass almost full. I mean, I have enough shulkers that I could start to put them in shulkers. I really liked what Impulse is doing on Hermitcraft this year with his storage system. He decided to make shulker loaders, and I think I want to do that in the future. I think I want to, whenever I do my sci-fi area, we've got a bunch of farms in the server, but they're all like public farms, and no one's ever around to actually load them. So it's going to be cool, I think, to eventually have my own farms and just like have like shulker boxes and stuff just filled with gear. I'm probably going to need another shulker box for dirt. That's fine. Okay. So this is where we have to think about how this is going to curve. And I think we should probably start with the road and then we can adjust the wall. Might as well use coarse dirt just because it is easy to move. And that's just a storage system for his industrial district. Yeah, I know. Does he have a storage system? I think most of the hermits have manual stuff for their builds, or they just move the shulkers around like I do. Yeah, see, I think like that's going to be a much nicer curve, right? Probably even push this a little bit farther. That might be a little bit too much, but we'll see. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, there's lots of sculpting that's going to happen to the hill. I don't really care about the hill right now. That hill is going to change based on whatever farm is on it, so not terribly worried about that. Oh, that needs to go farther the other way. So this was a mistake. We need to go 3s here. Whoops. Let's maybe make this a little bit more organized. Yeah, and I think from here we can start to pull the other way. So again, it's the same idea. I'm just kind of increasing and decreasing the numbers. So we've got 2, 2, 2, and then I've got 3, 3, 3. So we'll go back down to 2s. And there. Yeah, maybe go 2 more. I haven't watched the video yet, Cal, but I've watched, I do keep up with Gem and Impulse on Hermitcraft, and I saw her thumbnail and the title that she made a giant cherry tree in Hermitcraft, and then like it was the day of the video or the day after the video, they announced the cherry blossom trees. So I wonder if Gem's like, I just did this. I just did this on my own. This might be a little bit too soon, but we'll see. Oops. No, I think that's about right. That hooks up to there. A little bit like a circle. Maybe too much like a circle. That's not bad. We'll obviously rip the wall back a little bit here. Wonder what will be the next type of custom tree. You mean like what people make in Minecraft? I don't know. So we've made a huge change to the road here, but I think it's definitely for the better. Thanks for the follow, Pants. Hope you're having a good day. Like some Canadian love with maple and pine. I'd like them to add a wood type for azalea. I'm pretty sure azalea wood in real life is like a cream color, it's a light wood. And I think having something between quartz and birch would be great. Because then you could use wood in with your quartz builds. And then you'd have trapdoors that would be cream colored. You'd have, like, I think it could be very, very cool. All right, we're just going to remove all of this here. I'm kind of secretly hoping that they give us some azalea with the new update. I find it very strange that they've added azalea, given us no new wood type, but then they've added a brand new wood with cherry wood that has an entire wood block family, but it's not at all, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like it's almost like they've taken a step forward when they should have like crossed their T's and dotted their I's first. I think that looks okay. How wide is this road? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is really wide. Okay, so I made that 9. I made that the right way. One, 2, 3, 4. Right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. Oops. There used to be a way I used to measure these diagonally. I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think that's how I did it. That feels about right, although this is going to shift sooner. Bamboo wood too? Oh, that's right. That's right. They've added 2 new kinds of wood. I'm going to bring that up on the spawn chunks on Monday. I know I kind of like side-eyed, make like a little comment about it on, I think it was the show. Did we announce Cherrywood? I don't remember. When did Cherrywood get announced in an article? Was that after the show this week? That was after the show this week, I think. Third break has arrived. My gosh, Dan, time is flying today. I'm having fun, though. I hope everybody else is. I know it's a pretty chill stream, but I get asked questions about, like, how do I start certain areas in Minecraft, so I think it's a decent, you know, time to show people some of the early stages of some of these builds. Yeah, you haven't talked about it on Spawn Chunks yet. Okay. We must have been talking about it on stream here, then. That would be my guess. And y'all know I can't leave that coal. I don't know what it is about coal. I don't care about other minerals. I like digging up coal. I can't leave it. Whoops. So again, I take a break once an hour. You should give yourself a stretch, maybe even grab a friend, bring them on in. We're going to continue with more road work, medieval road work, in about 5 or 6 minutes. I keep on forgetting how many mobs are out here. At least we don't need the XP. I just don't want them to blow up my hard work. There you are. Oh, somebody tried to get me. I guess we'll get the arrows and the bones. I don't really need the arrows for anything. No, I would prefer not to explode. Elkhorn, prefer not to explode. All right, what do we not need here? Don't need that. Do I have the bone meal out here? I think I do. Yep. I'm gonna have to go run the moss farm. We're getting low on bone meal. Low on grass too. CJ, how's it going? You having a good weekend? So yeah, what were we talking about right before the break? I guess we're talking about azalea wood. Azalea wood that we want in the game. And I think a gray wood would be nice too, but I'm not sure what that would... I think one of the cool things I remember from a mod pack that I liked was charred wood. And what I like about that idea is that you don't have to add another tree to Minecraft. Although it would be kind of cool to add like a creepy, you know, gnarled tree in some place like the end or some other spot, right? That could be kind of fun. But I feel like just taking any wood that you have and just like turning it into a charred version of itself would be cool. That would kind of complete the wood needs, I think. Although Minecraft doesn't necessarily need another medium gray block. If the charred wood was between stone and diorite, or not diorite, between stone and deep slate, that would be cool. I saw a comment on Reddit about using a fire aspect axe to get charred wood from trees. Oh, that's interesting. I would imagine it would be a little bit more straightforward, like just straight up putting it in a furnace. More blocks in the creams, whether wood or otherwise. Yeah, I can understand that. Well, and I think if you look up what azalea wood actually looks like in real life, I think it is a light colored wood. I mean, Minecraft could take their own creative liberties with it and kind of put it in a spot that works with quartz. And just think about how nice a light colored or white colored wood like azalea wood work with the new pink cherry wood. All right, so you can sort of see what I'm doing here. I'm kind of changing the road up a bit. I feel like we might need to... This might be a little bit wide in certain places. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go 6, 7. Is that too much? That was too much. Oh, that's wrong. Cherry birch and dark oak get a great Neapolitan palette. Well, I mean, that's not... You could make a kind of a cool ice cream house. Like, you could... If you're going to do some goofy stuff like that, that could actually be kind of fun. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... The problem is I think I did flatten some of this before, so we're going to end up with this really strange patch of just wide open land, but we can probably figure something out. Maybe we'll have the farmland cross the road. Gonna solve some of our storage problems, though. We're almost there. Oops. Let's go either 7 or 9 at this point right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know whether that's too thin or not. Love to see a walnut type of wood. Dark oak is still too brown, but like an eastern black walnut. So pretty. I'm not familiar with an eastern black walnut, but I think that they have to be careful because when you start adding wood types, you have to add so many blocks, and they still have the inventory issue, right? That's one area I'd like to do on the server, would be like a really goofy, cartoony, like ice cream cone houses and giant Mario mushrooms. And one of the ideas we had for an area on the server was the idea was that you've been shrunk. So you'd be walking by flowers and stuff and they'd be huge. But the problem, of course, is that if you see a tree, like making giant trees is like a pain in the butt. So it started to feel like that would be an absolute monstrous amount of work. But I just like the idea of having like goofier shaped places. Yeah, I feel like that might be a little bit too thin. Maybe we're gonna have to go to 9. Kind of a Honey I Shrunk the Kids vibe, yeah, but there's just no way to do it without creating just a massive amount of work for yourself, right? I messed up somewhere. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoops. I find that I make that mistake a lot now that they changed the way that you make paths. Mini Itrix, hello, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. How'd you find the stream? Did you come in from the Spawn Chunks podcast? It's where a lot of people come from. Still a little bit of work to do, but not bad. So you can sort of see how the vibe has really changed about how this is going to be on approach. So if you imagine you're walking down the middle of the road. See, this is why I like having this hill here, because there's that cool reveal of the watermill in the distance. And then you go in and go around here. And I think here I just need to double check a couple of measurements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's right. I don't know whether it's going to be all coarse dirt, though. I feel like some of this is going to be stone brick. That looks like a thunderstorm to me. Yep. Yeah, there's going to be some sort of transition, I think. So anyway, coming down here, you'll be able to see that over the hill. For now, we'll keep this curve in the road the way that it is. But as you come up here, the road is going to curve this way. And this is where I think having some trees or something here would be good. It'll give us a chance. See, here's another thing, right? We've got this cool tower thing happening in the distance there. So now as you're walking down this road, you'll be looking at those. And then when you round the corner here, it's a nice slow approach to the point where you're now like walking straight at the main gate. It could even be a little bit steeper. Like I feel like I could push this a little bit farther. Yeah, I think maybe like one or two more blocks up here. And then this could be pushed out a little bit, maybe. Actually, coming up on the edge of my shulker city here. Maybe you should move some of this stuff. That's a little bit too straight. Not bad. I could push the other side a little bit. Yeah, it could just be that it feels a little claustrophobic with the hill there. Either way, I like the transition from coming in from the north to going west. So we'll leave that the way that it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like that's pretty gradual. I feel like we can maybe push this a little bit farther the other way though. Yeah. Oh, right. These get in shadow with this map. I always forget that. There's water underground somewhere. I hear it running. That's funny. Where is that, I wonder? It's close by. So I can hear it. Oh, there it is there. Oh. Why are you angry at me? Is it not? It's not nighttime. Right. We'll get rid of that sound. There we go. The kind of things you don't find anymore in vanilla Minecraft is that much iron at this level. If you've got a new world, you've got a lot of work left to do before you find iron. Where did I come in? Somewhere here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. I'll just transition right to there. Got spiders for you, 8 legs of angry. Gerald Unicorn. Always cool that people feel inspired to play Minecraft when they're hanging out in my chat. Yeah, so now we just have to adjust that a little bit there. And we'll take a look at this here as well. Oh, looks like we need to turn a little bit faster. Originally found me from the Spawn Chunks podcast. That's great. I need to find other ways to kind of bring in more people. A lot of people come in from Spawn Chunks, which is great, but I need to find like more of a platform that'll bring in some more native growth for me. It's probably TikTok, but I've got to find a way to work in editing clips and posting them to TikTok on my schedule. Oh, that's gross. Did that wrong. Let's just take one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we'll go there. That's too straight. I'm not sure where about we'd start to rough up the road, but I'm probably about there. Just need to bring this other side in. Obviously, there's a cave underneath me somewhere. Probably the one that I was looking at earlier with the water in it. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We are taking a look at That looks really dopey. Oh, that's funny. I'm going to try something here. Let's grab some oak wood. Sapling. One of these has got spare blocks. There we go. And oak wood. Just for fun. I just want to try something here. It's about the right height. This is something I might end up having to take down, but it could be fun to kind of mess around here. Is that too close? Might be too close. Just to kind of see what kind of nonsense it gives us. The idea is I'm just trying to figure out, like, if we put a great big tree there to kind of, like, as you're walking down this road, I want something to kind of pass in front of that kind of, the parallax effect. It kind of reveals that tower as you come around the corner. I kind of want something like that. So I'm kind of thinking that that's a good height, but we'll see. Kind of like the easy way to build custom trees is like see what kind of Minecraft, you know, RNG happens and then just kind of tweak it. It's so much easier to tweak a tree to be custom rather than to make one from scratch. But I think this feels pretty good. Like I said before, a nice little reveal going around the corner of the mill there. And if there's a wall in place here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I think it would go the other way. So yeah, imagine this being farmland and some crops there and a nice decorated wall. Gives you a decent amount of room. We might, this is still pretty straight. That's not too bad. We can mess with that. It's a little bit hard to envision without something here on the right hand side, but I think it's going pretty well. So let's just get rid of this. And let's just do bricks up until at least the curve. Eliminates all the accuracy that you need if you have a nice stone border, because you can just spam and collect everything and not have to worry about ruining the road. And then we just take some of these after I dump my inventory. Actually, I guess I should leave that as the marker for how wide the road is for now. Stone bordered absolutely makes it quicker, yeah, for sure. So eventually it will turn into a dirt road. But I want to have, I think, like I said, more polished roads around here because I really like the way that it looks at the east gate. The east gate we're going to take all the way to the bridge. And I'll fly over there as soon as the sun sets here. And obviously there will be a lot of texture and stuff changing here. Yeah, it might not even stay this clean that long. Like we might start breaking it up a lot sooner. Yeah. Imagine with like, once you start decorating this stuff, it's going to look a lot nicer. I think that looks cool. I don't think we're going to leave the circle actually in there. I'm just going to leave it there for my own design right now, just like math. But eventually I think it'll all be just more organic. And there might be, you know, maybe there's like a cart or something here. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Now though, I want to return to this guy over here. Or at very least, I guess we can smooth this out here because this is the same idea. So 1, 2, 3, that's 4. Right. So then here we can have like this edge kind of come over this way. And then same thing here. It's a little bit strange looking. Oh, I see. So after you do all like the adjustments, sometimes you have to make like just like aesthetic calls where the math isn't exactly what it should be, but it just feels better. That feels really straight. So what we'll probably do here is push this to 3 and then push this to 5. And you can see already that just smooths that out just enough. Feels like it opens up more naturally. We could even push this to 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2. And that's the edge of the road here. This would come to at least here. It's me, haha, really. Welcome in. not sure if you've been here before, but always good to see new folks participating in the chat. So you can sort of feel how this has more natural. So like if I was coming in from the north and I needed to go over the bridge over there, then I could just kind of curve my way here. And this could even be a little curvier. I feel like this might be a little bit too much of a U-turn. We could also have another path. I think what we could do here is we could have another small road that could curve off of this one and then connect onto this one. But first we need to kind of fix what's going on here. Let's just lay down some more bricks over here as well. Since I'm now happy with the way that things are looking. Yeah, and I think once we rough this up, it's going to feel more like a, I want to say Roman road is the best way to say it. Like you want it to look like it's been here for ages, right? So, and we can do that by like punching holes in it with little dirt, pieces of grass, like stuff like that. But then the feeling of walking out here, I want to be able to go kind of like along this way. And when we curve, I guess I want to be more facing the road, but I don't want it to be that straight. I guess we need to curve this. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I like being close to that tree, but this is a weird, it's a weird view. I kind of want to be a little bit closer. 3, 3, 2, 2. Maybe we just do one of these. Oh, that doesn't really change much, does it? What I should be doing is doing this with coarse dirt so it's not such a pain in the butt to move and adjust. That is exactly where I had the stuff before. It's still strange, but we may have to create something to look at. Or we have to back this whole thing up a little bit. Gerald, thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see you later. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, standing in the way. That's a little bit better. So it's going to link up with the existing road here at least a little bit. Oh, that's the middle. I gotta remember I'm doing the middle. I think I just need to remove this so I can see what's going on. I think this is about where I'd want to be pointing, so just back up by 2, 3. Yeah, I'd like to be standing on that spot. What's your opinion on the new cherry blossom trees in the new Minecraft snapshot? I quite like them. I mean, they're very specific. I like the stripped log. I like the stripped log in most wood better than the planks. So, but there's going to be lots of uses for them. You know, there's going to be some gradients that you can do. I think that, I mean, more options in Minecraft is always better, but I'm thinking like you could use those stripped cherry wood blocks in all kinds of different ways. And then here we can just scooch this a little sideways maybe. So you can sort of see the path I wanted to go, but I don't like that poker straight area. So we'll have to move this around a bit. Let's go 3. And then probably 5, I guess. Nope. We'll do 5 in the middle, and then we'll switch to 3 right away. So this is probably the hardest one that I've done. It's not too bad. So this is basically what I want the path of the eye to be, or path of the player, I should say. You're sort of looking at this hill. You'll go up by the tree. Climb this. And then you'll kind of face... Yeah, okay. That you turn faster this way. And then you sort of like get yourself into position to be here. I think that's pretty good. I think that works out okay. So then... Is this going to be 7 wide or 9 wide? 4th break. Have we really been streaming that long? Wow. We've got a decent amount done. It's a lot of planning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think that it's 9 over there. I think it's 7. Yep. So that was 6, but it's 6 on a diagonal, and that generally measures out to be roughly the same as 7 meters. So we have to narrow this somehow, but that's fine. Where would it get narrow? Probably on the longest spot here. So 1, 2, 3. So here's where it would change. Cool. All right. So I think that's going to feel kind of narrow. All right. We'll have to do this bottom edge first, I think. So I'll do that when I get back from my break. Most of you, I believe, have been here all afternoon, which I really, really appreciate. So this is not news to you. I go for a break once an hour, and I like to encourage everybody else to do it as well. I'm going to go for a little bit longer, so when I come back, we'll try to finish up the day's task with this road planning, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. All the mobs on fire out there. Pretty funny. There are 4 creepers. No, sorry, 2 creepers and a skeleton. I was like, that's a lot of creepers in one spot. Saw you. Where'd that spider go? That was close. Any more of you guys? The sunflowers make it hard to see them sometimes. Which I guess is the whole point. I just got back. Why didn't it rain when I was on my break? Oh, the tree grew. I wanted one of them to turn into one of those giant oak trees. That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, the tree is a little bit goofy, but you can sort of see how, like, using this method of just trying to get Minecraft to do something screwy is kind of fun in that you wouldn't necessarily think to do that on your own. I mean, it's still too tall, but you can see what I mean by, like, having something there, regardless of how poor it looks right now. When it goes in front of that tower, it kind of, it's a neat way to kind of, you know, like, it's hiding the main gate almost your entire way down the road, right? Like, it's in front of everything, so you really can't look at much, see all this stuff. Then you see the gate, and then you see, like, the full picture. And this is too far to the right. I would move it maybe a little bit to the left so that when you're here, I'd want there to be lots of space around that tower. So we would just move that over there. Matter of fact, standing here, it would be really cool if it was between that chimney and that tower, right? So the tree would be kind of like where this tree is, but not where that tree is. All right, I said I was going to do this bottom section here, so let's cut this out. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should just remove all of these and then we'll come back and put them in later. Lovely T27, thanks very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I liked what Hermitcraft season was it that they had some sort of data pack that allowed you to control the weather? I think it would be cool if Minecraft added something like a weather altar or something, you know? Similar to how you have the enchantment table. It'd be kind of cool if you could sacrifice something to then turn off the rain. And not just like the one time, but turning it off for like several days or something. That would be cool. I am not doing this very well. Does that line up? I think that lines up. Getting there, we just have to do the other side now. It's hard because you start to look at what I have decided is going to be the middle of the road. You start to look at it like it's the other side. But this is the other side, way over here. You can sort of see where it's going now. Now this, I don't think I'm going to feather off into dirt. I think this is going to be stone the whole way down. Finally, we can sleep away the rain. I think having a tree there could be kind of cool. How's that feeling? Not bad. I think we just have to curve the inside a little bit tighter. It's hard to see when your little cursor is like on top of where you want to look. No, I think I had it right the first time. Wait a minute, going the wrong way. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. That feels a little bit sharp. That's better. I'll worry about the gradual step up the hill later. So then I just need to narrow this down a little bit, maybe. Because this could end up being like a wall, like a retaining wall, maybe. Which will help make the road feel more narrow, actually. That could be a good way to do it. So I might leave that raised up like that. I think that needs to be 5. 5 there. And 5 here. And that should bring us down to a narrower road, I think. Oh, wait a minute. That's not right. Sometimes you have to go with an even number, which feels strange. No idea which season might have been, but I started watching during season 8, and I've watched only part of season 7. Yeah, I don't tend to go back and watch the older seasons either. I think the only time I did that was when I started watching Mumbo, because I just really enjoyed his content so much. I went back and watched a lot of his older stuff. This has to be 2. Nope. What's cooking for Joel this evening? I have, what is it called? Cuban style black beans and rice, I think. It's a chef's plate meal. Not an advertisement. They, I think they're a Canadian only company, and they don't sponsor me or anything like that. But I have found with the rising cost of groceries that what used to be expensive in chef's plate, like a year and a half ago, never would have bothered with chef plate. It's like $45 a week for me. It's 4 meals, and I would have been able to eat a lot cheaper going to the grocery store. But now that the grocery store, which is a monopoly in Canada, unfortunately, their prices are astronomical, and it is actually cheaper to go with chef's plate for part of my groceries, and it gets delivered to my door. So like I really can't complain. Why is this so hard to figure out? Why is this not working? Maybe that has to be another 2. Maybe I screwed up back here. That's a little bit better, I think. There is that time where we're trying to make this narrow too. We have to go from a 9 down to a 7. Sort of. It's probably going to be easier to do that at the turn than anywhere else. I think that's how I did it on the other side. So this, now that we're over here, actually, I should show you. This is why I want to make this all paved, is because this feels so good. I mean, it's obviously not textured yet, but we did this a couple, well, no, just, last week, I guess. But like, I like that this is all connected and cobbled, like stone bricks. And then it kind of like peters off over there. Yes, look at that. I did that right. Okay. Still feels like a really straight shot, but don't really know how else to handle it. And these, of course, will all be stone slabs. Yeah, so I don't normally get the vegetarian dishes from Chef's Plate, but I forgot to pick my meals last week, and so they sent me these two automatically. One of them was actually not very good. It was a beef chipotle quesadilla, and there wasn't a lot of food. But their pasta dishes and their hamburgers and turkey burgers, anything with sausages in it, they're always pretty good. But I cooked a couple of chicken breasts on Wednesday, just for myself for a different meal, and so I've got leftover chicken that I can have with the Cuban style beans. So that should be cool. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to outline this way. I don't know about that. Not entirely sure about that. I mean, you want to have this nice approach on the bridge. Then going this way. I mean, at least it faces the farm there. It's okay. This feels a little bit too perfect, you know? Doesn't feel as organic as I think it could be. And I think this curve is too tight. I think I need to soften this, and that would mean pulling back probably on this one first. So we'll try that. So how do I want to do this? Let's go with maybe here. And then change this to 2. Yeah, that's a little bit better. So now we just have to do the same thing on the other side. Yeah, it gets too narrow through here too. Toasty but survivable, 30 degrees. Yeah, that's, I mean, it depends on what you're doing. I find if you're doing an outdoor activity where you want it to be nice, then that's not terrible. Something is just not clicking. Oh, I see. I didn't do the overlap. That's what's wrong. No, that it gets wider now. How did I mess that up? Oh wow, it really gets wider. Huh. Let's remove the middle part. Now that I've got the sides in. This is probably messing with my head a little bit. Yeah, it gets too wide there, so we need to reduce these a little bit. So we'll take these down. It's a little bit better. It's funny, you don't think that that many blocks in a row would work, but it does. This is still feeling very, very strange. I feel like we need to push. One of these has to be pushed sideways somehow. Or we have to push this back. I think this might be the opposite of what I just did, but yeah, it looks better. Sort of. It gets a little bit screwy when you start dealing with even numbers instead of just like 5s and 3s. You have to throw in some 4s. It gets a little bit strange. Wonder if move that over. Right in front of me, right there. I made it sharper. Crap. One of these little things that just kind of, you know, you can't do the right kind of curve. Sometimes Minecraft just has those limitations. Oh, we need to fix that too. I mean, it's the other thing is that it doesn't look too bad on the ground, right? It just, for me, it's bugging me here, but I don't know that it's even something you'd notice if you're on the ground. Not really. All right, let's put in some bricks then. I'm going to leave the center line in for now, because I might find that useful down the line. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with all this coarse dirt after I decided to change these all. It's a bit diagonal at the start. Yeah, but I don't know exactly how to do that, how to change it. It might be because I've made it too narrow too early. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm not worried about height right now. I'm just going to fill this all in. We've got lots of stone, so I'm not worried about that. Oops, wrong one. Whoops. Oh no, that's right. I guess I should sort of make a couple of lines here. Hold on. That away. Oh my gosh, this is almost full. A little bit of a perfectionist. Yep, absolutely. See, this even feels a little bit narrow. That might have been my own worst enemy here, trying to get this to look Perfect. I might have made it too narrow by accident. Build a mud farm? Why would I want a mud farm? I mean, we just go to the mangrove forest and get the stuff that we want. We'll get a good portion of these bricks back, of course, when we go and do the texture work and replace a lot of them with like cracked and cobble and poke little holes in the road, make it look worn down. I just think for the vision of the town and for some screenshots coming up, I think it was good for me to kind of come in here and do some stone road stuff. Yeah, I feel like it gets narrow maybe here. That's part of our problem. I might want to keep it low, you know? I wonder if it's worth... Yeah, you know, I think I might keep this little retaining wall idea and just go down a block here. Again, the idea is that rather than jumping up and seeing the bridge there, I like the idea of having like a little retaining wall. As you're walking along here, it kind of obscures what you're walking towards, and then it kind of slides out of the way, and you see the bridge. So I think that's a fun little happy accident. On the map, what block causes those lighter strips coming down from the town towards the road? Which one? The little dots are andesite, so that's andesite right there. That's probably what you're seeing. Oh, that doesn't look very good. Let's curve that out, maybe. Dark Mondos, thanks very much for the follow. Mundos, sorry, not Mondos, Mundos. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Pretty chill day. Kind of that tedious task that needed to get done. Shovel's almost dead again. I mean, I have other shovels. It's not the end of the world. And we're almost out of stone bricks, too. Has anybody gone to go see Ant-Man and the Wasp yet? It's on my list, but I just haven't found the time. I mean, it just came out Thursday, I think. So no spoilers in chat. But nope, Dan Grace hasn't seen it. I know that the thing that I'm going to be doing tonight is watching the season premiere of Picard Season 3. That's my watch list tonight. Alistair McFly, who is a server member here on the Citadel, he's going to come by the Citadel Cafe next week, and we're going to talk about the premiere. It's a little bit interesting with the lay of the land. I might end up removing a good chunk of this hill and leaving this height, but like have it be around here. Just so that this is, I think this is cooler if there's one retaining wall as opposed to two. So maybe we'll, we can do that now. It's a good distance, like. I feel like we'd want to change this a little bit. I think that works. Yeah, very, very different. I like the one retaining wall, not two. Makes more sense, I think. Yeah, this feels very strange here too, but that's probably the stairs messing me up too. That'll all change when we put in the slabs. Probably be a lot more gradual. Okay, so do we like this kind of curve? I feel like this could be pushed a little bit farther. Yep. So you can see earlier with the curve of this hill right there, I feel like we could have another road that could come across and link up there. That could be more like a dirt path or something. And that would give reason to have like something here, you know, like a house or I don't know. I really don't know what we could put here. I mean, tree, just like a big tree and a rock could be all we need, right? Something like that rock there could be moved over here. But so far, I think that's a good change. It's we really didn't do much to the town. We just kind of like changed a little bit more outside. I mean, obviously all of that's going to be stone as well. But yeah, this still feels a little bit funny. I think I have to knock this part back. I think. Dirt, and then coarse dirt is full. Oh, I got room for more dirt here. Thanks. I think it makes for a nice brush to hand too. I mean, minus our ugly tree experiment, which we will not keep. But it maybe cut down part of it. But like a big willow tree or something like that. Yes, indeed. It is time to wrap things up, I think, Dan. Oh yeah, I made that a lot worse. I made that a lot worse. Yes, I think my brain is pretty much done in terms of how to fix these roads, but I like it better. We're not going to keep the ring. This will all be textured and smoothed out and looking like a more of a normal road. But the idea is to have this kind of curve around and approach here and feel more natural. I think on the ground you don't really notice the fact that it's feeling a little bit off. It's only on the map where this feels like such a really hard right corner. And there's no way I can really see to change that other than bumping it out here sooner. Not really sure. That did not help. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Anyway. Dark again. Jeez. But yes, I would say that is a decent spot to wrap it up. But a lot of progress, a lot of changes, I think, to help with the approach to what will be a decorated and detailed main gate. And that involves things like trees, obviously some other stuff there. We're probably going to get rid of some of the flowers and try to figure out what else we can do. We had a cool, we got like a pond over here outside. I don't want to do that again, but I feel like we need to come up with some other things, like whether it's piles of deep slate or just other stuff. That's a really good opportunity to maybe change that into rock, instead of dirt. So stuff like that, I think along here will help a little bit. I may end up filling in this little lower cavity here just to keep it simple, but we'll see. But if we get up high enough, I think that feels pretty good. Just a few little things about this road that I can't quite wrap my head around, but it doesn't feel bad to walk along it. It just kind of looks kind of weird on the map. And that's just my own perfectionism getting in the way. I might widen this road here on the side here. I feel like this could be a little bit curvier, and that's why I think this tree could move. But I think we have a decent spot here. Yeah, it's the kind of stuff that's like not super exciting, but it takes forever. You're happy when it's done, but like it's not like, look at all the cool things I've built. It's like, nope, we built a road. But having these in place really helps make the town feel like it's been part of the environment, part of the biome for a while. So that's important too. Anyway, if you've enjoyed this, please leave a follow before you take off, and don't go anywhere. We're going to pass you along. I think Joe Hills is live. I think we'll pass you along to Joe Hills, probably playing some Hermitcraft TCG in Minecraft. So that's always a fun time. We will, of course, be back probably on Tuesday. I'd liked to stream tomorrow, but one of the reasons I pushed the stream today to be a little bit longer is because it's my niece's birthday. So we're going to go do some family stuff tomorrow, and it's right in the middle of when I normally stream. So I will not be online at the normal time, which is normally 1 o'clock my time, but that's not happening. So keep an eye on Twitter at Joel Duggan if you want to see if I do stream tomorrow. And of course, check out the new episode of Spawn Chunks on Monday, thespawnchunks.com. Pixel Riffs is back. Johnny is back from his vacation, so we'll be talking about all the things that he missed while he was gone. And of course, we'll be digging into the cherry wood and the sniffer, the new stuff that's coming to the snapshots in Minecraft 1.20. That's going to be it for me, folks. Thanks ever so much to everyone that subbed, to the folks that donated bits, to everyone that's been here for the good chunk of the afternoon. just eyeballs on the stream. It's a great way to support your favorite streamers, and I really appreciate you being here. Again, passing you on to Joe Hills. Be kind. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We'll see you later. Bye for now.